All right. Well, here we go. A little bit more Project Zomboid. Cool. Yeah. So, today, do that. Okay. So, still hanging out at our base right here. We were gonna try to loot this checkpoint and this checkpoint. Top priorities, I guess. I want to check out these farms also if we got a bit extra time. Wonder if everything there is going to be dead though. Suppose we'll find out. We made it down to here yesterday. Kept going after that. We got to. Okay. Well, cool. That police station to loot right below the commercial area where that mall was that we. Okay. So we're gonna go hopefully get down to that one checkpoint today. Really want to get to the airport one because, you know, it's a new thing and I think there's gonna be a lot of weapons out there. Going along with the music, and then I slightly not paying attention, go off the road. Yeah, we looted that one house down there. Not have to deal with any more zomboids. Should be good. Of course, right after I say that. Six or seven here. A gun on you or a sword? That's a sword. Scrap metal sword. Okay. Alright, well, cleaned up. Suppose we could stab those guys with spears. Gotta quit looking back. My eyes on the road here. Doing that. It's gonna cause problems sooner or later. Main reason I killed all those zombies was to speed things up along here, but how they gave that its own sound effect. Remember that being like a big thing earlier? Right next to that fence, I was kind of scared one might hop over there. I don't get how I didn't see you 2 seconds ago. Oh, shit. That's why I'm running into so many. This is the wrong place. The next turn off, right? Yeah, okay. Like, geez, I wasn't expecting there to be this many zombies in this area. That's because I'm in the wrong area. We'll probably have to deal with him later. I won't worry too much about him right now. Check here. Okay, yeah. This is where we want to be. coming up on it pretty quick. Zombie over there.
Hey!
Over here.
Hey!
There's a couple up against that fence now. Fuck me. I was far enough back that even with the lunge, reached me.
Hey! Hey!
What am I gonna do? It seems like we're okay there.
Hey!
Yeah, there are a lot out in that field. A lot more than I was planning on. Turn the car around right now. Need to get out of here quick. I want to move these roadblock things, but I think we should just kind of stick with killing zombies. Oh shit. They made it out there. We're pretty far away. They are coming forward slowly. Okay.
Hey! Hey!
Okay. Like to attract a bit of a crowd. Oh, yeah. Okay, well. Little massacre we got going on here. Guy lying down there. Can't quite see. Stuck over there somewhere. Okay, well, I think we cleared this area out as much as it needs to be. Kill a few more over in the area. Some of them had access through them and stuff, so we'll get them. Side note here. That. One from a bunch more came up here. There we go. Ooh. Well, that is a whole parade here. Can't knock these down, can they? Well, they made it so some fences could be knocked down. These ones were the ones. not gonna bother grabbing the Warren ones. Thought looted. Guess we could go kill those guys if we wanted to. I'm good without doing that. Because we can go loot all these corpses here. Anything? Grab him. The one had a hatchet in him. With that. The entrance is good. What's over there next? Pop in here. Okay, well, magazine. Okay. We good now? Lever opener. Thank you. Army key. Oh, that's used for, but okay. Trying to get a bit sick from being around something vest. That's got anything in it for pockets. Ah, shit. There's just some box heavy. Socks have at least. Kinda like my socks. Taking a while to get into the habit of just being like, no, not working. Might as well throw out these pairs of socks. Hey, well, we made it through that one. Kind of tired. A lot more zombies. I got too close to one while they were lunging, so that almost ended it. Could have. Grabbed that propane last time. Hold on a second. I'm gonna check down over here. I don't want to come back. Or just, yeah, I gotta see. There are are animals down here. Your rabbit there. I want to be able to come rescue them. I'll bring our trailer. Zombies here. Animals there. I think it was just. Could they be in the barn? I doubt it. All the zombies up. We just put it in our back, or are we stuck holding on? So, well, we found a hen. Gonna have to clean out the animal pen area. Lucky us. Got us another chicken. Hopefully we'll get the one that's or at least it did stop, so I remember the streets getting this covered with snow. Happened while I was doing it. Okay. Almost. Clear our chicken coop. Okay. Gotta look up animal stuff again. I think we just need a mop and bucket with water in it. Mop, dish towel, bath towel, or water. Okay. Got this stuff right over here. Mop here. Sure of it. A bucket here. Mop. We got so you're right there. That nut there's rest. Probably carrying around. Close the door. Forehand. Okay. Well, so we got us a chicken again. I think we empty out the can. I'm wondering, I know we had them up. I know we did. Pepper. Fuck, I don't know where I put it. Hey, Rusty Shackleford. How goes it? These are... You know what? I'll just grab all of them. Yeah, that's near, near the new pen area. But yeah, Guns Unlimited. I'm familiar with it. Oh, yeah. It is pretty crazy. I might as well grab those also. Yeah, when I looted it on a previous playthrough, when I was playing minimum zombies and runners, so it was like sprinters galore, but there wasn't that many. There was still a few hundred in that place. Yeah. But yeah, it's got all the good stuff you could possibly ever need in it. What's the name of that? Something Creek. Place we're talking about. Over here near Echo Creek, that was it. But yeah, this is the Guns Unlimited place right here. And could be an interesting. But yeah, just tons of guns right in there. And there's even some out on the shooting range here. Yeah. I was just surprised because, like, I'm playing minimal amount of zombies, but all sprinters. You know, thinking, hey, that'll stuff. And man, I went through like 2 cars just running them over, trying to get in there. Ah, cool. Yeah, it's just so much easier running them over with your car. Yeah, that run that I had with the sprinters, that ended when I got out to, like, hit one, I just ever so slightly missed. Boom, got bit. You know, that's that. Yeah, it really sucked. Kill those. Yeah, that does happen. The I kind of miss having multi-hit on. That helped considerably taking on more guys at once. But it is kind of unrealistic. Some weapons. Yeah. Well, you know, that's why I always make sure to have the zombies highlighted when I can look at them, because you can turn that off. But you know, you can just be slightly off on the angle and you don't quite realize it. And you know, that's the end of your run once again. So that's why I always leave that one on. Have it sterilized, man. Wire. Oh. Enjoy your pharma. Should have there we go. I didn't want to start gaining. Here. Okay. Yeah, I figured, get all them full and ready. Actually, ours was almost full. I remember that I definitely loaded it. Oh well. Okay, so pretty cool finding a chicken. So okay, so once again we're trying to get down to this thing now. Right here. I guess the airport. Airport army checkpoint. This should have some good stuff, because do heroes go to this? Like, yeah, so there's a bunch of gun lockers there. That should be good. Crates there, and then we also have the tower here. That's had some good stuff in it previously. So, that's what we're going for now. Doing a bunch of fog, so not going for it right now. Try not to gain weight. Yeah, this is gonna be really dangerous to go out right now. Okay, well. I guess we could fish a bit today. Because, yeah, I don't want to drive around in this fog. It's like a death trap. Death wish. Hey, which mods? Always looking for some good mods. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that there was one that was like kill 10,000 zombies or something. Be fully desensitized. They're like getting better after like 2,000 zombies or something. Yeah. Yeah, it's just gonna be too dangerous to go out today. So, you finish reading fishing level 3, right? Yeah, we did. Our forging's almost up. I forgot about those traps we set up. Okay, cool. I don't want to go check those traps right now, though. I mean, again, Deathwish kind of territory. Guess we'll go out and fish. Even then, I can't really see where the where the dots are, for the bubble things, the ripples in the water. Oh, there's some. Oh, I fucking shouldn't have moved. But hey, we can move over and pick it up. I'm thinking, oh yeah, if you move it all, you lose it. Okay, so 190. $193. $269, okay. Yeah, cool. Must be so easy to fish right now because, like, you know, with nobody else trying to fish. Wouldn't be wise to your little tricks, right? I feel like we might have to eat more or something. What else we should do is look into, how do we make that flat stone thing? We can grind the wheat we harvested into flour. Jeez. You know, we got a lot of fish. I'm gonna go put these in the oven now and cook them up. Pitiful. Well, increases our butchering experience. Okay. I didn't know that. Play knife. Fishing rod back, and by the time that's done, then we got cooked. This one got our fishing guts in it. Okay, yeah, there we go. Well, we haven't had to replace anything of the for that yet. So. Okay. Let's stone wheel. Okay, so we need a mason chisel and a large stone. Okay. We definitely have that. Not hungry anymore, so that's good. Is our masonry skill up at all, or is it? I think that's just from breaking a large stone into stones. And I think... Oh, club hammer can do that also, okay. Well, we do have those club hammers. With some sledgehammers, but the club hammers, I mean, we're not really using that for anything else, so. Now we found a bunch of stones. Where do we put them? Leave our pickaxe at. Upstairs in the axes, was it? Could be in the axes. We have a whole container of axes. Progress. Oh, there it is. Okay. How far along was 18 hours. 1 day left. Okay. I suppose our forging's going to be any good right now, right? Minus 50%. That's all stuff we left. Did that give us masonry? Yeah, a little bit. Just, we got some stones? Oh, I guess so. We got a bunch more stones. Oh, there's our pickaxe. Okay. Improvised whetstone. How's this doing for our masonry? It's gone up again. Let's craft improvised whetstone. See if that does anything for it. Just improved our maintenance a bit. Masonry. Stone brick from stones. Masonry level 1 for that. Okay, so I think we're just gonna have to chisel apart a bunch of stuff. Oh, okay. I don't want to do napping for what we're doing right now. Masonry, I guess we just got to get stones for that, so goes there. I guess we'll go find some stones and break them up. I don't want to break up all the large stones though, because we can use them for we're gonna need one for a wheel. Limestone, okay, that's new. Dealt with that before. Oh man, we could cut logs. This does improve our agriculture. Hmm. Hmm. I'm getting a bunch of stones. I'm not sure exactly what we can use them all for, but here again, another large, smooth, flat stone. Okay. Guess we'll head back then. Up these in the garage. That for now. We'll go dump all this stuff back in our base. Have to make sure we save one large stone. At least. Belongs there. Wait now, so All of that. Better hot. Sleep again. Hopefully there's no fog. Go. Fuck. That. Can I get back to sleep? Can't. Hmm. One more level to go up in aiming. Close the door. Chicken. There might be another rooster out there. I mean, there's got to be, right? If I left those eggs there, would we get more hens? Oh, probably. I shouldn't have done that. Okay, well, yep, we found a chicken. So we now have chickens again. At least one of them. It was kind of lackluster. There was a bunch of zombies on the other side of the fence. Uh-oh. Replaced the battery there for sure. But yeah, we have a chicken again. Open this. I'll make sure to clean it properly this time. Yeah, that's how we had 2 chicks and they died because of that, because I didn't clean the coop in time. You see, I was thinking that, or maybe even sleeping on the couch here. Today we're gonna go try to got all the yeah, we did. Today we'll try to get to that one other place. Try to get to the airport checkpoint. Yeah, we started getting up the stones because it seems like for masonry we need to get up stones and just smash them apart. But the problem with that is, of course, we're going to need a large stone to make that wheel so we can grind that grain into wheat. Go back to work. She's 8 a.m. I feel like we got to kind of blast it now. And driving today, I almost got in a car accident like 4 times. And none of them were my fault. That's the crazy thing about that. It wasn't like I screwed up at all. It was like, man, you know, coming out, this one woman, I was gonna take the, okay, wait, I'm having a hard time spotting the road. Like, that's where we're supposed to go, okay. Anyway, and she was going like 30 kilometers an hour on a 50-kilometer road, and then she made a signal to go on the freeway, so I'm like, I think I'll just skip that and go down the main roads. And yeah, sure enough, like, we could see her going up the you know, the ramp to get onto the, onto the highway there, and she was nowhere near up to speed by the time she got down there. Yeah, and anyway, then there was another guy just clearly wasn't looking, coming out of an intersection, and like they were coming out of a parking lot. We're driving up the road, and he's like turns like more than halfway into the intersection. Then he slams on his brakes, realizing, oh, there's a car on the road that I just was about to, go right in front of. Like, what the hell, man? Like, you're supposed to kind of look both ways before you pull out into the street. Anyway, so, like, that was bizarre. And then coming out of the parking lot, I'm going along like this, and this guy comes up on the wrong side of me and is just blazing through the parking lot and, blazes out in front of me, and if I hadn't hit the brake, I would have hit him. I'm like, what? How is this happening? And then there was one other, well, I guess it wasn't quite an accident or anything, but another crappy driver. I just couldn't believe it, man. I mean, one a trip, that's understandable, maybe two. But 4 people just driving like idiots? Just don't seem right. Yeah. Maybe it's because it was Friday or whatever. Yeah, made a nice Costco run. A bunch of good stuff. Yeah. Let you know, once again, gotta recommend the bag of sand. A bag of sand you throw in the microwave for 20 seconds, then put on your eyes for 5 minutes, and it's surprisingly soothing. Yeah, glad you're seeing again. And I have to go to the optometrist. One of those reminders of appointments. One of my favorite Daily Show jokes ever was when Hamid Karzai was the president of Afghanistan. This guy was running against him, and the guy was like an optometrist. But and his campaign slogan was, "Would you say you're doing better than you were 4 years ago, worse than you were 4 years ago, or about the same?" And I'm like, yeah, that's... It was pretty good. Okay. Yeah, for me the problem was my tear ducts are starting to seal from, well, basically keeping my eyes open too long. It's apparently a big problem that's starting now because everybody all looking at computer screens all the time and stuff, not blinking as much. And yeah. So, once again, I know nothing about eye health or your problem in particular. It's one of those things, though, where, somebody's like, oh, my wrist hurts when I do this. And people are like, oh, well, I don't have any advanced medical degree, but I found pounding it with a hammer works. And, so maybe you should try that. It's like, what kind of useless advice is that? Like, you haven't, gone to people about this and talked to people. But, we all want to act like we can help. Really, there's nothing we can do. I'm sure this super bright white here is not helping you at all. I don't own any contact lenses anymore. Because, I used to wear contacts, and they were it's supposed to be the daily single use. And then I got, the month-long use ones. And it was like, you're supposed to take them out. I didn't. I didn't know anybody else who used them that did. Like, actually used them properly. And, yeah, people just leave them in. And, I'm like, man, I can't even use them anymore. And, no. Jeez. Grab that hatchet. Shit. I'm gonna go look in those bars. We got keys. Where are we going exactly here? Or this right here? I think we got two options of what ways to go. We could go down here. I want to check out these farms also. Like maybe we could get some more chickens down here. You know, we'll go check out the chickens here. And, you know, when it comes up to this, I mean, we're probably gonna have to fight down that road. We've been down there once before, right? Let's see if we can get some chickens. What was that? Is that a dead body? I don't know. Ooh.
Hey! Hey!
I just realized I was shaking. I should not have done that. It ended real bad. Hey, yeah, there's a bunch of chickens in there. Okay, now let's see what's this is like here. Okay, tire pressure's not great, but this is in way better condition than our other one. Okay. grab them chicken by chicken and put them in there. Close the door right now. Grass cutting and hay, okay. Oh, we'll grab a bunch of that, a bunch of that. Oh. Why we need a key for it? Looks like a great place to pick up chicks. Okay. Okay. You pick up more than one? Okay, put one down, okay. What, there's two more in here? We're getting chickens again. We could, but I don't think there's like nothing here left anymore. There's just a bit of food there, and they're all pretty close to being dead. That's why I'm gonna make sure to grab all of them. They're all at 29 out of like 400 and some there. Double sight, but good here. God damn. Great. I feel like we should check this house out for stuff. See if it's got anything. Hey, but hey, guys, we picked up some chicks. I'm not sure when that joke's gonna get old, and when it does, I'll quit using it. I heard that. Upstairs. No, I don't want to fight him. I'm gonna take off out of here.
Hey! Hey!
Water fish. Right. Take them back to KFZ and leave them around. Hope they're not like dehydrating to death. God, it's hard to see where I'm going. Yeah. Will the chicken also keep bok bakocking in the in this thing? But yeah, there could have been a wild chicken down there. I don't know. How far away? We picked up the last one yesterday. Carry it all the way home. Down the animal trailer. That was a close one. I'm glad we removed all those cars. So we can just go a nice reasonable speed of 90 miles per hour. Did you know that on this world, 7 out of every 8 birds lives in a cage? I don't know. There was sort of a talk of, well, one, you know, Trump started acting like he'd won something, which, you know, if you're going to negotiate with somebody in good faith, you can't act like, oh, look, I got the better of them before the deal's even signed. You do that kind of shit, it's like, what the fuck? But apparently there was they asked that American liquor be put back on the shelves. The Prime Minister asked that of premiers, because here liquor is entirely provincial jurisdiction. So the province can just say, yeah, we're not selling this liquor, and then the liquor's just not available there, period. And yeah, that's Canada. So like what happens is the province has to buy all the liquor, and then private businesses buy the liquor from the province. So yeah, it's kind of crazy. Anyway, so when they banned American booze here, it was, you know, all the provinces did. And then 2 provinces have since gone back, one being mine of Saskatchewan. And, okay. Grab you. And the other being Alberta. So, apparently there is talk of them changing that up now, where they're gonna have, American booze, back in places. But the thing is, people aren't gonna buy it. Like, it's, you know, it's just, there's such bad faith now between us that, it's good. Okay, cool. Yeah. Well, and like, the other thing is, you know, for them to be bragging about how, oh, we got this over on them or whatever, that makes it politically untenable for, for the Canadian government. Yeah. But yeah, it makes it, you know, just politically untenable for the Canadian government to agree to negotiations. So what the hell are they even doing? Pet. Well fed, not thirsty. Pet. That reduces the stress. We might have to make the chicken area a bit bigger. Or hell, we might have to make, like, this the chicken area. Oh yeah, there's food in the trough already still. That animal feed from earlier. Grab that to add. Hey, Hazel. It's still empty, but on. Okay. I realize that. Go. Yeah, it's got that feed trough there full of water. That's good. We'll clean that again. Battery right there. Oh. Yeah, it's a pretty chill place, you know. Yeah, I'm seeing your chat there, Hazel. We put those eggs back. They become hens? Oh. Put water pot there, and then we had a saucepan. Guess is in. Guess we'll, first we're gonna have to start putting this extra stuff here because we've just used up all the other room. I guess one of them good problems, you know, I mean, if you're, pot full of stuff. There. Anything can be planted in January. Originally this started as a Call of Duty clips channel. They started streaming on YouTube and have since kind of migrated over to Twitch there. But yeah, you know, that's started as just kind of clips with friends, and since then it's been, yeah, it's turned into like my thing I do. So. Yeah. I mainly stream on YouTube. Twitch is something that I've kind of started over the last little while. I'll say since, I guess it would be January. Because I started streaming on Twitch with, what was it? With, Anno 18 or whatever, 117. Oh, no, no! God damn it. So what's a rope doing here? So I click the take all button and start grabbing all that shit up. Oh yeah, yeah. I got a feeling you're trying to sell me some art here, Hazel, and I'm not going to buy your artwork. Just to be clear. Because usually it's, are you passionate about what you need to be passionate about your streaming is some like things that I can sell you, and I really think that's where this is going. If it doesn't go there, then you know, sorry for calling you out there. My bad. Actually, we'll deal with all that later. Okay, yeah, sure. I mean, if you want, I mean, that's cool. Sorry, Hazel, there's an ongoing problem on Twitch where random people show up in my chat and ask me if I want to buy stuff from them, like artwork that, you know. And I never do. I'm okay with the artwork. I don't need it. Good. But, yeah, it's become kind of an ongoing thing. Well, I'm gonna smoke a cigarette. Smoke 2 cigarettes. Oh, no, we feel sick. Yeah. No, Itchin, though, I have actually been thinking maybe I should get art for the channel, because then people will quit trying to sell me art for the channel, right? Like, I mean, if when they show up on Twitch, they could see my overlays and stuff. Ah, okay. Ooh, this is actually clean. Put all these away. Here on the Louisville beat. We don't have that one. Nice finding, oh, Bold Under. My side of the story. Okay. We already have that. Okay. Yeah, my bet is that the bots will, like, they've probably got them programmed not to bother people, because, like, you know, if you report people that are trying to sell art, they do get banned, because you're not allowed to go around soliciting on Twitch. But I mean, there's so many of them. You know what you're gonna do, right? Gonna do TV monthly. Yes, Hazel, this is my favorite game. Check it out. Project Zomboid. Yeah, true. But, like, I once again, I have reported people for trying to sell me art, and they've been banned, you know, pretty quickly. The problem I have with that is then I get 4 different emails saying, we're looking into the account that you reported. We've seen some suspicious activity. Oh, right, the user has been banned. And I'm like, I don't need to hear the whole story of this. I'm just trying to, you know, get somebody who's trying to sell artwork on stuff on Twitch out of there. Because, you know, frankly, like, it doesn't really contribute anything to the platform. But, yeah. I'm gonna turn on the, on this here. Very harsh. I don't think I'm being harsh. I'm just being, you know, frank. Because, like, Hazel, since I've been streaming on Twitch, it's literally every day I get at least one person trying to sell art. I had to ban the word stream boo because there's a site called Stream Boo where you can go buy viewers. And yeah, so they'd show up at least once a stream, sometimes 2 or 3 times, trying to say, hey, you can buy people to watch your content. And yeah, I'm not interested in that. And anyway, you know, and this happened to be on YouTube before I went on Twitch, like once or twice, where I had people come in and try to sell artwork. But otherwise, it's been all Twitch. Okay, no, I'm not affiliated on Twitch. I'm monetized on YouTube, but not Twitch. Frankly, I stream too much for Twitch's, like, affiliate thing, because, the way that it works for them to, become an affiliate, is, you have to have... I've got everything except for the, I want to kind of close this up for them, but... okay, so you need 3, or is it 4 streams with an average of 3 viewers for the entire stream for the last, you know, for those streams within a month. And due to the time I stream, because it goes over midnight, this has created problems because it counts as 2 different streams. So it'll be like, I could have, no, it's 4 days where you average 3 viewers per stream. So when I start streaming earlier on, if there's no viewers for the first hour or 2, that counts as a 0 day. But after midnight, if they're watching, then the next day it counts as me having these viewers. So, like, when I was streaming Mountain Blade, there was a couple times where I had, you know, 2 of the days done, and then I'd start streaming again. And it would knock it back because that day, due to me streaming, you know, twice on it, it knocked my average viewer count down. I'm like, well, that sucks. Oh, well. And, anyway. Yeah. Well, what are we gonna do here? Let's watch some videos. A Day on the Farm. Let's watch that. Rooster crows? Okay. Another morning on the farm. Oh boy, Poppy, the cow sure needs a milking. Gonna need another bucket. Gonna need another bucket. Chickens cluck. Half a dozen eggs today. Hannah, warm the skillet. I didn't realize this improved our animal care. John, I'm gonna feed the pigs now. Thank you, Bessie, and you, Arthur. Pigs grunt. You don't need that wool for the summer, Norman. Let me help you. Snip, snip, sheep bleats. Yawns. Another long day on the farm. Good night, John. Good night, Hannah. Cows mooing. Okay. Well, that was exciting. Why would I show my favorite character on the screen? Like, I do have an avatar character on my YouTube channel once again. I could have, you know, some kind of a character if I want, but, I'm good with it as is. I like the whole just, you're watching the game kind of thing. You know, if that one can help us out, then there's probably other VHS tapes. Oh, geez, Canada vows dollar-for-dollar tariff retaliation. Defends trade talks with the U.S. So I guess, yeah, I guess you were right there, Itchin. It went... It's, gone nuts. Okay. I mean, today was the last day they renegotiated. You know, we're saying they were still negotiating, but... Yeah, my bet is Trump and them were announcing we got to get rid of supply management. And, that is a no-go up here, so... So yeah, sorry, I'm just looking something up here, okay. Project Zomboid. HS. Oh, thank you, some random guy on Reddit. Oh, is this build 31 or build? Okay. That's build 41. Well, so time. Oh, that Stitch in Time gives you tailoring. Okay, we haven't watched that yet. Ace Pilot, we don't have. Soap Fencing Special. That gives you, welding. Better Fishing with Jason. Okay, yeah, that we... Combat Woodman. Okay, there's supposed to be a Controlling Nasty Pest thing. We don't have that. Ooh, Dead Wrong. That'll get our loading in up, but I'm not bad. Emergency First Aid, we watched that. Or to Store, I think we watched that. Oh, no, we didn't. Okay. Veg at Home, growing fruit and veg, growing herbs. Okay, so apparently there's another growing fruit and veg at home. Home welding guide, how electricity works. Remember, we can only get up to level 3 with this. So. Kidnapping the ancient art. Electrical lab. Guess that's above where. Around Mother's. Oh yeah, Mother's Boy gives you short blade. Pottery for anyone. That. Rosewood Medical First Aid. Petting Zoo. And there's Working Clay at Home. Quad 2, 3. That apparently gives you a bit of mechanics and welding. Yeah, the rest is like carpet. Brady King apparently gives you light, but it's like a boxing mat. Pretty funny. Any name. Mathematical quadratics and algebraic configuration. That gives you long blunt, apparently. Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, we don't have any of the other ones. They're like personal VHS you find. But yeah, the tailoring one. That should help us. Really hoping there was a masonry. Because we could really go with that masonry. Anyway, cool. Yeah. True. Okay. Play. Hi there, I'm Gerald Grant. I've worked as a tailor in Louisville for almost 20 years. Today I'm going to share some of my secrets to make your clothes last longer. The basic tools of my trade are a needle, thread, a scissors, straps with extra materials. Small holes can be stitched like so, thread and needle. Then push it through at the small intervals. Cut your thread at the end. Tie a knot in it. For larger holes, you'll need the extra fabric to attach. The principle is the same. Material in place, sew it securely. With enough practice, you can even make things look as good as new. Denim and leather items are tougher to cut and stitch. With the right materials, it can be done. Remember the old saying, a stitch in time saves 9. Okay, that's great. I'm back. We have no blacksmithing, right? And that give us. Okay, what? Oh man, we gotta read welding and tailoring. Okay. We can do that. Close up the chicken coop here. Sweet. Take 4 more. Definitely clean it tomorrow. Not on these ones. These ones are, you know, outside. Looking in boxes. I'm not seeing any up there. There. These are ice fridges, right? So that's the light inside them. Hello there. You might be wondering how we at Adobe's Fencing make our strong and stable metal fences. Come join me on our factory, our tour of our factory, and want to know more. Our basic metal fence is created from a metal pipe. I bet you this is welding, and you know we're already all the way up, but we can with that. Small metal sheet, 3 pieces of scrap metal. Working. Our skilled welders can turn these simple materials into something special. Popular item, the pole fence, made from 3 poles. The larger version is 5 poles, along with 2 pieces of scrap metal. Our wired fence is nothing more than a roll of wire, plus scrap metal and 2 metal pipes. Working. The tall wire fence, made from 3 rolls of wire, 3 pipes and 4 pieces of scrap metal. Let the sunlight in, while keeping foxes, wolves, and feral pigs out of your garden. For free consultation and catalog from Adobe Fencing, call the number on screen now. Well, I guess we had that up already. So, or to store though, that should help us with blacksmith. Oh man, oh. I think I don't have the remote on us, do I? I'm in my workshop. I'm Edmund Johnson, blacksmith. I think I'm going to fast forward this one. Here we go. Okay, and then I guess we got Mother's Boy to help us study the blade. Mother's Boy didn't seem to give us anything. Oh no, it gave us some short blade experience. But I know zombies can kill your chickens. We're losing some. Stairs and go to sleep. I put a do that. Now we should be fine. Sleep here. Keep us nice and warm. As you can see, our temperature. Like, I'll leave the padded jacket here. Hey, Hazel, you still here? I'm guessing not. I got a feeling Hazel was planning on selling artwork. I just got a feeling about it. We got this damn fog again. How long is this, anyway? So we could fish. We do have 2 books to read, or maybe 3 books to read right now, right? Yeah, blacksmith, tailor, and welding. So, you know, we'll work out and, put those right now. Do a bit of cooking. Cook some food. Research craft. So now we can craft like craft pots. Guess that's because we got our blacksmithing up. Okay, and while they're doing that, 10 minutes of burpees. I think that'll fill out the rest of the way. Yeah, there we go. We're good. Do 20 minutes of squats. It depends. It is, you know, for taking off shoes during the winter, every time. Every time. It seems very rude not to. During the summer, people generally don't care too much. Okay, well, grab the 3 books we need to read right now. That's cooking. Okay, so it's blacksmithing too. Blacksmith too. Tailoring and welding. Welding 3. Not what I meant to do, but... Oh. Uncooked, huh? Goes our cooking. Yeah. I mean, once again, I mostly take off shoes. However, well, like today when I got after bringing in the Costco stuff, I was walking the dog, so I just didn't bother taking off my shoes, going inside and stuff. But the second I got back from taking the dog for a walk, well, done with the shoes, take them off. So. Cool. Well, I guess we'll sit here and read a book. Think it'll go fast. But yeah, I mean, there are people in houses that don't take them off. These friends of mine lived in a house that was like, I mean, it was a townhouse. I think it was a terrible design. But okay, so it's like, they've got the garage here, and then stairs that go up one floor, and that's the bottom floor of the place, right? There's no place to sit down there. There's just enough room to open up either the front door or the door to the garage. And you're immediately going up, I think it was like 12 steps. I was surprised at how tall the stairs were. I'm like, okay, well, whatever. When I went over there in winter, well, you don't take off your shoes till you get up those stairs into the kitchen. I'm like, man, and like the stairs were already pretty covered in mud and stuff. But I mean, like, there was no place to take them off. And I was like, what the hell kind of design is this? This is just terrible. And, yeah, I mean, it was very clearly townhouses slapped up as quickly as possible so that, you know, they can make as much money as possible on them. And, yeah. One of those things that stuck with me were just like, wow, this is really terrible design. Well, here during the winter, I mean, there's sand everywhere and gravel for like dealing with the ice on the road. And so like after a couple snowfalls, it's just like there's, yeah, you're tracking in mud and stuff everywhere. Yeah. And do this slowly. Okay, dark across the street now. Yeah. Well, like in Toronto and stuff, they use salt everywhere. But here it gets too cold for the salt to work, because salt only works up to like minus 24 Celsius or whatever. After that, stuck using gravel and sand and whatnot. So. So yeah, they just use gravel. The hell? Did we just hit something? Oh no, okay. Okay, we should clean this. What happens if we don't? I'll leave that for now. I don't. I want to have more chickens. I figure we'll let them eat some kids. Nothing we can do there. Exhausted, huh? Okay. I tried. I'm gonna let our weight continue to drop here. Breathe heavily. scared that's how it's gonna go. You know, we need cooking also, right? Put blacksmithing back. Grab the next cooking book. There we go. Yeah, the whole taking the shoes off thing. I mean, I wouldn't say it's common, but I definitely wouldn't say it's uncommon. That's just how I'd put it. It's like, you know, it happens as much as it doesn't. When I was in England, one thing I kind of got used to, or when I saw it, I was like, what the heck is that? And I realized, okay, so, you know, back in the days of horses and stuff, there was like these things in front of everybody's door to scrape your shoes off on. And it's because there'd be so much horse shit everywhere that the only way you could deal with it is by having things everywhere for people to scrape it off. But it was just a constant, non-stop thing. And I want to say, I feel like that's where the, yeah, you got to take your shoes off all the time. Wait, yeah, for sure, Hazel. And yeah, because yeah, there's just horse shit everywhere, so they had to have it scraped off and everything. I forget. Wait, the mop. I think we left it with the bleach, didn't we? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Ooh. Somebody was not having fun right now. Have any mops anywhere? I'm gonna grab like 4 of these. We can clean it up with tainted water. Yeah. Oh, that's chicken through the truck. I'm like, what the heck is there? the eggs in the next thing. Pretty cooking it, so I'll put these eggs back over. I assume that can go into composting. Add some combos to it. I'm starting to feel kind of bad about kind of snapping at Hazel there a bit. I'm like, yeah, you're gonna sell me art. Now it appears that no, this was somebody talking to me. Oh well. The chicken feather. Yeah, I think that might also be the thing, but feed this along here. Usually don't have this many books to read, but definitely want to get out there and do some stuff before it gets really snow again. Hello? Having a little chicken party, huh? Oh, let's see. Great snow. Oh. Look. Rest. Oh, okay. Only one is stressed, so really that's a them problem. I think we gotta get rid of these. I feel like they should also have a bigger area, but... Oh well. Ain't broke, don't fix it, right? So I guess we'll start reading tailoring. Let's go to sleep right now. Crazy storm. You guys are crazy enough. Okay, so that's done. We're gonna just sit in and read a book today. That's what we're gonna do anyway, but feels a bit more reasonable right now. Cook a bunch of eggs. More exercise. I couldn't imagine doing squats for 20 minutes, even just body weight squats. Oh man, there's stuff in the truck, isn't there? I have to put away and stuff. I think there is. Oh, there isn't. Okay. Another 20 minutes. Try to get that caught up. How much faster and better it gets these going up. Well, I guess, you know, less working out improves it. The higher our regularity is, the more experience we get each time we do that. Anyway. Days like this, I like to sit around and curl up with a good book. Anyway. You guys ever watched The Office? One of the funniest bits they did was, it was one of the workers there, she always says all these cliches when it rains. And they made a deal that, you know, if she says all the cliches, we'll, I'll buy everybody lunch. And, you know, Jim's gonna do that. And, oh, the rain, you know, it's really good for the farmers. But I think the last one is rainy days like this make you want to just sit in and curl up with a good book. And yeah. He ends up not saying that because everybody's all nice to us. Like, usually I like to just sit in and curl up with a good book, but everybody's being all nice to me. So I don't feel like that today. Sorry. I just got the welding to read. Yeah. Go ahead and door. Go to sleep. Keep welding some more. Having those two fridges hooked up is taking up the a lot faster. Had to check on that. There's some cool YouTube videos that you can watch that are like walking around, you know, the Gangnam area of Seoul at night. And it's just like a 2 or 3 hour video of somebody walking around the neighborhood. And anyway, there's usually a little bit of rain going on and stuff like that. Interesting stuff. Yeah, at night we're starting to get the, I view this as some of the best, weather we have you know, in our seasons. However, it's the sign that, summer's gonna end now and winter is coming. And, yeah. Yeah. So I was like, maybe I should do something like that for Saskatoon. And then looked, and there's some guy who has a bunch already, including, like, riding this bus, and riding that bus. It's just riding the whole loop of the bus around. I'm like, okay, well, I guess. Yeah. Chickens out, exercises, and get back to reading. They're making crazy amounts of eggs. And we're gonna leave that one egg there. Probably just leave this today. That's what I'm wondering. Like, maybe it becomes chicken. Yeah. I mean, I really find eggs are one of the things that makes it so I can't go vegan, because I love eggs. I love cooking them. They're just one of the best things. So bad for the chickens, but one of my foods. You know what I always loved was, we call it a toad in the hole here. People call it eggs in a basket. But it's like you take a cookie cutter, cut out the center of the, a piece of bread. You put the bread on the frying pan, put an egg in there, and you flip it over, and you try to keep the egg a bit runny. You crack open the, when you serve it, crack it open and dip the piece of bread in the egg yolk. I know every place has this, they just all have different names for it, but, yeah, that's what's called over here. Either eggs in a basket or toad in the hole. I like toad in the hole. I think that's an interesting name for it. But, yeah. In fact, now that I mention it, I'm probably going to make myself some when I'm done streaming today. Almost done reading. Ah, poor Knight's here, okay. Yeah, Georgia has one. Country of Georgia. That looks fantastic. I never actually made it myself. I was always like, damn, I should eat one of those. If ever in Tbilisi, get me one of those things. Okay, so we're done reading everything. Maybe we should go set these. Leaving all of that, everything. Paintings there still. So. Top of the dryer? Can. Good enough. But disassemble it. Can I use it? Oh well. Oh yeah, something like that. Yeah, that's a bit better. Yes, I have heard of that mushroom. Didn't realize it was in Sweden. Build a little dock here. One more fish. Forgot to put that away. Okay, well, there we go. I'm sure we've seen Anchorman too, but I don't know why the chicken of the woods things always just reminds me of bats, the chicken of the cave. I don't think anybody says that about bats. Well, if there's nothing in here, I'm gonna pick this up. Drop it right here. But it's like we might as well not have it hooked up. We got power and stuff. Oh, we don't want it right now though. So I think tomorrow we can make another push towards that, oh shit, I forgot to put on the code. Oh well. So we're gonna make another push towards that, one place we're going. Good enough. Hey, you know, I bought my sister a book I really should read. It's just about native plants you can eat in Western Canada. Yeah, you know, it's just think of that prepper thing. It's like, it's only like a week of like supplies till your grocery store is out. If there's no deliveries, you know, that's how much food people are going to be eating from there. Yeah, the big El Nino coming up. That it's weird how like there's no real mainstream news talking about that. That like, hey, look, we're probably gonna have a famine next year. We're probably gonna have a bunch of people die. You know, hey, let's talk about other stuff. Oh shit! Can't be reading your messages while driving around here. Fuck. Okay. Snowman. Fuck me, I did that again. Yeah, I'm not sure if you've ever seen it. I think it's Into the Wild. It was directed by Sean Penn and stars Emile Hirsch. And it's a true story of what's that? Into the Woods with the daughters. Oh, there's one. It stars Emile Hirsch. It's based on a true guy who he graduated from university. No. This one. What the hell was the name of it? But it's about the guy who he graduated from university and had like $27,000 or $28,000 to work with. This is in the early '90s, and what he did was he just donated it to Oxfam and decided to go live off the land across America. And he eventually got up to Alaska. And, spoiler alert, he ended up dying. Why, people know his story. But yeah, he went and found this random bus out in the middle of nowhere, Alaska. And was like living there for a while, and he of course went out like in early spring, and yeah, he had a big bag of rice and everything, enough to live for like months. However, what happened was when he went to go back, the river he crossed, that was a stream, had turned into a raging river, because that's how it is up in Alaska from winter to or from late spring to summer, because it's just there's so much water that melts, so much snow. And yeah, the kid that died in the bus. Yeah. They killed a moose and just couldn't smoke it in time and stuff. Anyway, so the thought is, though, he ate berries that they look exactly like these other types of berries, but ones have lines going up and down, and those are edible. The ones with lines across are inedible and kill you. And he ate the ones with the lines across them. So that's that. Yep. They actually eventually removed that bus with like an army helicopter, because people kept going out there and getting stuck or dying at that fucking bus. They wanted to go to the magic bus from his story. And I mean, part of me, and I'm sure part of other people are like this, it salutes the bravery of, like, I'd never be willing to just go, you know what, I'm going to go live off-grid in Alaska I think I know enough. See ya. I watched some Outdoor Boys videos. I'll be fine. You know, I'd be like, nah, that's a really stupid idea. Don't do that. Yeah. And, you know, part of me admires that. Like, a friend of mine, he was like, yeah, I'm gonna move to Victoria. Like, okay. Do you have any money saved up? Like, no, I'm gonna go camp in a park. What do you mean camp in a park? I'm just gonna camp in a park until I find a job out there, and then I'm gonna, you know, work that and get a place and stuff. And I'm like, dude, I don't think you realize how stupid that sounds, but anyway, he ended up not getting a job. He and his girlfriend moved out there, and then they broke up like a month later. Because, you know, living rough out in a park, no money is a terrible idea. Especially when you had a place here that you could live. Power lines just stopped. Okay, this is beyond where we got rid of all the cars from, so there'll be some on the road coming up here. Zombies.
Hey.
There's this show Jericho, which actually that's one that I really wish it kept going. If you've never seen Jericho, it's aired in the late 2000s. And it's with Jericho, Kansas, and yeah, basically a nuclear bomb goes off, and like, oh, that came from Denver, didn't it? And this one kid's like, well, one went off, but my parents are in Atlanta, not Denver. And then they realize America's just been nuked all over. It's like this small town trying to survive after American society like collapses completely. And yeah, I quite enjoyed it. But yeah, there's I was thinking this. There's this bit where there's this one like farmer and his like younger sister starts like seeing this one guy, and he's like, man, I can't wait till the internet comes back so we can like order pizza again. And, you know, and he's like, oh, what a dumbass. Like, what do you see in this guy? Anyway, yeah. Apparently they continued the series with comics, but I never read them, so.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Kill you right there, buddy. Well, that's the intersection there. And I always think of that, like, you know, when it comes to kind of survival stuff. Given I'm not much better, but, I mean, I feel like, oh, that's why we park that way. Can't sneak up on us. Sneaky Pete you. Probably chicken shit still on it. Oh, well. Holy shit. Realized I was about to miss. Ugh. Well, that sounds more interesting than Jericho, right? Try to stay away from there. I got a bunch of Western stuff here. Well, I guess we'll go down, oh. Ah. What's one more, you guys? Can we get water from this thing? Sweet. Can we move it? Well, I didn't know they had those things. Salt rotten. Potatoes, they're just stale. Got butter. Sauce gravy mix. This looks like this could be a good base, because, I mean, it's got the fireplace and the water thing right there, right? Oh, yeah, I guess that's how they would design this one. Yeah. We get up to the other higher levels. Maybe we can't. No. Okay. There we go. Chicken droppings on this. I'm gonna try using that natural water source and see if the water's clean. I've never seen one of these. Yeah, I mean, it's already clean water. Unlimited, so yeah, that's pretty cool. I didn't even know that was a thing. Well, the way we're supposed to go, right? Yeah. One roadblock, then a farm, another roadblock. Road here. Green from all that working out yesterday. This area is really surrounded here. Can we move this? I didn't know that. You get sacks of sand for doing this? I guess they are sandbags. I don't know if there's power in the substations or anything. Cool. Yeah, like, you mean this right here? Little terminal substation? Damage detected. Technicians dispatched. I wonder, it'd be cool if, like, repairing that, gave you power back to, like, the city. Frankly, they should add that in as, like, a thing that you can do. For now, I don't think you can. Okay. See what's down here. How many so far?
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Okay. bottom of this. Okay. Our M9 out of it. That's like 600 bullets. Not that many zombies. $600 seems kind of reasonable. And forming a bit of a line, please. Thank you. What? Out already? Okay, maybe there's a few more here than I was prepared for. Oh, I'm gonna get out of here. It's scary. Start up, Dammy. Okay. Took you long enough. 'Cause, yeah, we don't have any way to kind of fight off to one side or the other here. Okay, because if we're going through that field, it's gonna slow us down, same with the other field. Hey, we're gonna get in there. Ooh, we could go with Molotovs. See, this slows us down, right? Yeah, it does. thing about this is now we're not going to be able to drive in anywhere close to him. I have all these corpses all over here. Better repair the gun. Good. We'll be able to have most of the zombies. Well, I think. Back here a little bit. Kind of worried about that. Hmm.
Hey!
Like it's got a sword. We got a sizable chunk. Okay. fibers. We're about close to out of ammo. Got most of them. Got like, what, 7 or 8 zombies? What? Creation pack. Okay, cool. And there's going to be a bunch of good loot on these guys. Yeah, that sounds right. Tired now. Going? It's like 6 o'clock though. It's gonna take us a while to get home. Yeah. Yeah, why we're researching. Okay. Hmm. Oh, that's the first one I've ever seen was right there, so. Go down that road. Yeah, let's see. But there aren't trees in the middle. We should... I think we can do is we can clear it one way at the airport and then go the other way, the van, to actually get in there. At that airport checkpoint. Bit fast. Wish I could tell where the road is. Okay. Okay, I'll take it. Oh. I guess they're not saying Streamboo anymore. Yeah, that would make sense. Part of me thinks that Twitch doesn't do anything about this stuff for main reason that, you know, if they can get people to think, oh man, I could become a big streamer and buy some stuff that, you know, it creates more content for them. So, got no motivation to actually get rid of it or anything. Yeah, well, we almost got into that. Actually, put all those right there. Exactly. Okay, well. Jesus Christ, that scared me. Here. Oh. If you ever want to see something really funny, say cryptocurrency on Twitter. Don't have to say anything about it, just say cryptocurrency. Bots are all over you then. This trap goes right here. To reorganize these a bit more. Chicken split, are you back in? Do any bots on Musk? I mean, it really is a shitty service. I go on Threads sometimes, but that's really it. Down in garage somewhere. Okay, food. Oh, all the magazines. Roughly 600 more bullets. Okay. There's a faster way to do this. Right. All right, there we go. I guess people keep falling for those crypto scams. I don't see how you could nowadays, but it was just me. Okay. Try getting this last checkpoint. We got at least cleared today. Good about that. Right here is why I'm missing that RV mod. We'd been able to stay there for another couple hours. Have a bunch of stuff. Go to sleep there for the night. The wind chill. Sucks. Fuck me. Back and get them all. Nice seeing this area like clear of zombies. That was a bit of a close one there. This white is really bothering my eyes, man. Gonna have to close my eyes for a second. God, we just went past there. Yeah. Well, it's just, it's so bright. You know, like it's... Good on one horse right now. No. Expecting all these guys to...
Hey.
back down that way next. Yeah, I'm gonna have to finish off this day and then call it a stream. Just now I know I was getting a headache from last time was just the brightness of it. I'm gonna have to rest my eyes occasionally, I guess. Okay, we got like 40 magazines on us. That should be good enough. Sorry, yeah, mags. I'm gonna say clips. That's mags. Oh yeah, I'm drinking enough water. I also find it's days when I work out, I have a harder time not getting a headache from gaming. I think it's a loss of electrolytes or whatever the hell. No, I can feel the eye strain. 'Cause the other thing is with this, I'm like, I can't look away for like any amount of time because I could get bit when I'm doing like things like this. And I don't know, maybe when I go to sleep, I'll try to keep my eyes closed. See how well that works at all. Got one right in front of us.
Hey!
Almost. Large swaths again. There we go. Scrap metals. Back. Drive. Drive back. That. I don't think alarms set on. Good idea. Right here. Okay, well, I guess we'll just have to. Okay. Worst time for a fucking gun jam. It's really jamming quite often. No, not when they got a fence in front of them. That seems to be one of the key things. Jeez. Thought I heard someone. Oh, we're at level 3 of 4 for the sickness. Get out of this area. Or I think we'll need a gas mask on the rest of it. Like, why is our vision getting so low? You know, at the breaking point, but that combined with thickness. Okay. So we were at the like, we're sick. We're below the awful odor level. And a gas mask will keep you from getting corpse sickness. And, yeah. I don't keep one on us, do I? But yeah, so basically if we stayed there much longer, we're at level 3 for sickness. If we get to the next one, that would be level 4. After that, we just die from corpse sickness, so I don't think we can just stay there around those guys. And, I feel like we would have been clear in another little bit. Well, I want to go find the other way over there. And we'll go back, but yeah, even just a half gas mask respirator thing would have been fine. Goes down there. Is some kind of barn off in map I'm looking. Go down. Figure it out right now. Just going to check it out. Road here. Oh. Oh yeah. Wasn't expecting them just standing right there, but yeah, what? Gotta get back. It's gonna be dark soon. But man, yeah, there was just too many bodies around there. and down this road. Farmhouse over there. Still never.
على السلام يا سلام يا سلام يا سلام على
Oh, I heard a cow. Not gonna be able to save him right now. Late. Hopefully he killed some zombies. Back it. One guy. Yeah. I think when I get back, I'm gonna call it a stream. I mean, it's like about an hour early, but I feel my eyes getting strained already, and yeah. Once I got the start of a headache, fully from eye strain, I'm gonna make a note to like. No, I'll use my sandbag for tomorrow. My eyes. A bit of a rest, and yeah. Then I'll make sure to drink water throughout the stream. The hell, there's like 9 guys. 10 guys. Place was clear. Okay, well. Remember that. Have to stop there and another one coming onto the road. Okay, so yeah, next time, but tomorrow I'm gonna have to go slow down this road the first time. Kill a few zombies. Shit. I'm gonna do a few things when we get back to reload the clips that are empty, the mags. And then I'm going to change which M9 we're using. Keeps jamming, so we can find one some can do. Already paired this one once. We have like 30 or 40 M9 guns, so it's like might as well just put our fresh one. Uh, 6,770 zombies. Maybe I'll darken my screen a bit also. It's like this might be brighter to me than it is to you guys based on how we're looking at stuff. Just leave those bags of sand for now. I don't need them for anything important right now anyway. Yeah. Batteries. Hatch. I'm not sick anymore. Shut off. Bolts we got. Okay, What? 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 How did we die? What killed us? Oh my god, what the fuck killed us? How did we die? What? Oh man. Were those eggs cooked? Oh my god. Okay, I gotta rewind this quickly. Wait, hold on 1 second. How the hell did we just die? Die from depression? I mean, I see our health there. I mean, the illness didn't go away. Did we die from getting corpse sick? But no, we're not coming back as a zombie, are we? Yeah, the weight just kept going up like crazy. Kept getting more and more injured. And yeah, our illness kept going up. So we died from sickness. Oh, no, yeah, those eggs, man. Those were raw eggs. Fuck, I thought they were cooked. Well, shit. And what do we do? Do we continue with the new character and get back here, or what? Oh, man, that... Yeah, I didn't... Yeah, from eating some bad eggs because I forgot I hadn't cooked them yet. Ah. All that shit. Oh, do we do a new character? Yeah, let's do a new one. I want to get this guy ready to go. Hey, at least we have that clear. So we're really just going to have to find a car in West Point. Or wherever we start. And make our way up to Louisville. We can do it in like a day or two. We should be fine. Yeah, I ate raw fucking eggs, didn't I? Damn. No chance to have food illness, yeah. Was not even thinking. I'm gonna take some other... other things. Man, I can't believe I did that. Yeah, I forgot I hadn't cooked those eggs. I mean, shit, can we go into debug mode? Ah, yeah. No, I can't do that. Oh man, I wasn't even thinking. Ah. I want to take fast learner also. Not having that. Was kind of bad. Like, are there any we can eventually work our way out of? Well, if we take conspicuous, add that, and then, clumsy. I think that'd be worth fast, learner. Wait, which ones? I see puny and unfit. I could take sleepyhead. Prone to illness. But like this faster endurance loss, I'm not gonna like that. I mean, I'd take -2 fitness or -5 strength. I suppose we could just always add another. Take them two. It gives us, what, another 20 or so to spend. In hearing. Nine left to go. Organized. Extras just 8. Good. Yeah, Eagle Eye seems good. Organized is something I'd definitely go for. And wakeful needs less sleep. Okay. Why we've got an eye patch on now? Christ, it's the middle. Why would you start us in the middle of the night game? I mean, I can't even see anything. Oh, we're dead, right? We're already dead? Operation Bin? Okay, yeah. I guess we'll just die here. Yeah, I can't see anything. Problem with dying at night. You know what I'm gonna do here is just this. That guy to come in and get us. Okay, let's save this next time. Okay, fast learner. Organized. Oh yeah, yeah, for sure. And got one more big speed demon. Literally started us in the same fucking. Well, a bit of food at least. Food. Well, really just looking for that van right here. The other car. Garage. Alright, we can use that. Mint condition. Okay. Thing attracted every goddamn zombie in the area. We just need some gas. On site there once. Site again. I wish it was light out. Oh. Where we should go. Okay, if we're lucky. Kind of aren't, but okay, so oh. Reach my Zomboid. Where we are exactly. Yeah, we unlocked. Okay, yeah. We're there. Hmm. I mean, there's got to be a car around here somewhere, right? God, we found that one, but it just we don't have any gas for it. I feel like we ought to travel up north. Fiber house. Whose is that? God damn. Really sucks. I'm thinking, like, can we walk from West Point way up there, but not in this cold? Tired probably of cars. Fire seat. Oh, there we go. Always. Hoping we can find a car and, or like, even some gas. Find some gas so we can get back to that one car that we started. Oh man, why'd I eat those fucking eggs? I. Oh. Dropped her knife. That one car we passed earlier. Oh shit. Okay. Let's see what all we can explore here. At least it's during the day. Awesome. We're dead again, I'm sure. You know what? I'm just gonna accept it. Oh, there's a bunch of vehicles there. Ah, well. Five hours and killed one zombie, okay. At West Point. Yep, that there is.
With the
Sweet. Well. Down here, huh? Must have died. Yeah, that's where that... There were some cars there. Probably doesn't work, but... Motherfucker. Zombies. Why aren't there any cars in it? Okay, well. But he- Hopefully he doesn't. Yeah. Probably. Brake line. Okay, well, I don't know what we're gonna. Why can't we find one fucking decent car? Couple of them. Okay. exhausted here. No, we're fucking dead. Unless that car's good. That car. Go for this one. Do you have a knife? Or you don't have any? This was the last guy that had a knife. Ah. One problem with basing in Louisville. Well, you know what? We got the train station parking lot. That, I think, is probably going to be where we have to go. Not there. I mean, the Gigamart near there that also has parking spots. Go up there. That breaks line of sight. Okay, well, we're gonna try for it. I really wanted to be done by now. My headache is getting worse and everything. Really no cars here. Man, I'm not seeing keys for it there. Looks to be in great condition. Gonna have to go for the big mark. Oh man. Plenty in the parking lot, I'm not seeing Zomboids around. Look too soon. Okay, but you. Those are keys right there, right? Yeah. Oh, damn, always free cheese and a mousetrap, huh? There's one pair of keys on the ground right there. We're gonna have to go grab it and run. That's a taxi key. It's that taxi or that taxi. Fuck me. I'm gonna have to go for it. Oh, didn't make it. I'm gonna go try. Nope. Not happening. Okay, well, we know that that taxi key is right there. Try again. I mean, maybe we should try somewhere else. Okay, if this doesn't work, I'm going to call it a stream. I'm just hoping I can get back to our base. Are we? Not seeing us here. Oh, there we are. Okay, so that's right above the Giga mark. I can go down that way. House next to a survivor house. Oh. Gotta try. You can only get in here. Made of keys. Build up all around. Something up. Does have a tiny bit of gas. Battery work. Wish we had the keys. See if it's got gas in the battery. Gas. Great condition of it. Battery's good. Battery's yeah, we're gonna go that cab. Hope they can work there. No, no, no. See if it's got gas in it already. One battery doesn't work. No gas. Going for that taxi. Okay, which taxi is it though? Probably that one. Why'd I eat the fucking fruit right now? Okay, fucking, god damn it. Why'd I have to do that right then? No, it's out of gas. Well, yeah. I'll go into there. Into there. No, I've already been there. Never actually tried that before. Like, I mean, we haven't been able to activate a single car here. The power was still on. We could, you know, get a bit of gas from the gas station, go back and grab one of those cars. Tried this one also. Fuck me. I guess it's just not meant to be. What might? Last, I think Hope is checking this thing down here. Okay, well. Yeah, I mean, it's, because I ate some bad eggs, man. I didn't even check to see if they were cooked. Okay, well. Where am I going even? There's a lot of zombies here. I'm too exhausted now. Okay, come on. Oh, I tried. I really did. Let's see how bad we are. Oh man, it wouldn't let me out the door. It wouldn't let me out the door I was going for. Anyway, we've been bitten now. Let's try this guy. Oh, I'm like, why do they stop chasing me? Yeah, I mean, I tried to start the car and everything, but... Alright, well, I'm gonna quit the menu for now. I mean, maybe we have to just go burglar. And that way we can steal cars from the outset. But, or maybe that run's just done now. Joys of basing in, Louisville. Man, sucks. I really didn't think... That's the first time I've gone out due to food poisoning. Eating bad food. I wasn't even thinking. Just on autopilot. Sigh. Anyway, I guess I'll be back tomorrow with, hopefully some Project Zomboid, and hopefully I figure something out. I don't know, maybe we'll go burglar. Maybe we just need to start in a different city. Of course, it's gonna be late at night, so no matter what city we're in, it's fucking terrible. Yeah, I'm just, kind of at a loss. Anyway, yeah, I had a chin and yeah, couldn't quite succeed there. So anyway, till tomorrow, you guys. Cheers, peace, and and goodbye.